from vacation. I'm so excited to be back. How is everybody? Thank you so much right off the bat to Amebi for a resub for 4 months. Thank you very, very much. Please let me know if I can play you something from my song list. Say thank you. That, of course, goes for Xaven as well for an amazing 47 months. One of the longest running subs. Thank you so much. We got a raid from Vol. Thank you so much, Vol, for the raid. And a brand new sub with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you to Lacan James, or maybe Lechon. Please feel free to correct me. Hendry, what's up? It's good to see you. Did you suggest me for this raid? Hedges, what's up? Yes, I am back home. I took 5 days off and traveled home for vacation. I got a place in Boston to get to revisit my old stomping grounds for a couple days and just walk around and, you know, celebrate kind of where I came from. And then I went to the Cape and got to see my parents for a bit, and it was so refreshing and so nice. I did get a small haul from Boston that I was going to show you guys. Loop D, welcome. Aerith's theme, you got it. For Grebe, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see. TMK, good to see you. Blue Zoidberg, JS Bach. Take the Fordo, what's up? Zeri. I hope everyone was doing okay. I know it's been a little bit. The Vico, good to see you. Vico. For Jorge, what's up? Good to see you. I'm so excited to be back, like I said. Before I went on that little trip, I was really kind of inching my way towards burnout. I was feeling really overwhelmed, and I just feel so refreshed after stepping away from everything for a little bit and just focus on taking each day as it came without any sort of, you know, goals set in place or schedule to keep myself to, just whatever I felt like doing. For Yol Boss, welcome. Thank you guys so much. Today was the first day I've played violin for 5 days, which for me is crazy. I can't remember the last time I haven't played the violin for that long. So I might be a little stiff today, but I'm going to do my best. Last night I just got in and got things in order and gave Kimchi so much attention and love and cuddles. So that was mainly my day last night, just, you know, unpacking, doing the laundry, making sure the house was back in order. This morning, I did sit down and treated myself to doing a new transcription. I'm thinking I'm going to make it a loop. It's my first Super Mario 64 transcription, and man, I just had a great time getting back into doing transcription. I love doing it so much. A lifetime for me, that's what it feels like. Let's see. Well, I guess this is actually my second Super Mario song. I know I did the menu theme, main menu. I feel like it might be best for me to start out with First Steps from Unravel, because again, it's been a little bit since I've played the violin, and that's a particular song that I feel very comfortable with. Oh, 2 playlists at the same time. There we go. Okay, I am ready. Black Eye, newbie, welcome. McGoff Oven, good to see you. I definitely need to get my fingers back used to playing. I was doing warm-ups today and tuning up all the instruments before I got started. And I was like, man, even my calluses have gone down after like 5 days off, which is nothing. But I'm going to get it back. I got my brain refreshed and my heart refreshed, so I'm ready to jump right back in. Let's see. So many people are resubbing and everything. You guys are making me feel so welcome back. I really appreciate it. Tofi for resub for 3 years. Thank you very much. And for Newbie as well for a full year of subs. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a great vacation. It was wonderful. It was exactly what I needed. Anthe for a resub with Prime for 6 months. Mishanala for 7 months. Thank you so much. And Ouija for officially 2 years. We have a lot of those year landmarks going on. You guys, thank you. Again, I really needed that time away, and I feel like I did a lot of reflection and kind of got to really plan on moving forward in a way where I won't have to worry about burnout always kind of peeking its way around the corner. And I feel ready. I purchased a couple things before I left so that when I got back, I would feel ready to get back into my daily routine. And one of the things I got was this nifty little desk planner. I've had, I want to say like every type of planner to help me get myself straight. But the thing I kept falling into the bad habit of was if I missed a couple days in the already scheduled out calendar, I would lose motivation to keep doing it as I'd see the empty days and be upset with myself. I really like this one because there's no set calendar. It's just whenever you feel ready to write something down, if you feel like it, go for it. So I made some good goals for this week, and for the weekly focus, they have like little categories for things like that. My main thing is to remember life-work balance, and the lessons I learned from vacation, as well as the self-confidence learned. I feel like I was able to gain a bit more self-trust while going on this trip because I didn't really plan anything. I figured out where I was going to be staying, but outside of that, I just woke up every day and was like, okay, I'm in Boston, the city that I love. What do I want to do? And I figured out how to use the T again, even though it had been so long, and just sat on the subway and went to different parts of Boston. I got cannolis in the North End. I got to spend long walks on the Charles River. I got to revisit, of course, Berkeley, and got myself a little haul from the trip that I'm going to show you in a bit. For France Cost, thank you for the follow. And naturally with trips, there's a couple hiccups along the way. The initial place that I had booked to stay really wasn't comfortable and didn't work out. I didn't realize when I booked it that I would be sharing it with the person renting it out, and it was just really uncomfortable. Like, we would have to share a bathroom. The divider door from her room to my room was a glass door, and I felt like it was like 80 degrees in there, so no wonder it was a really good deal. It was in the Airbnb stuff, I realized, but it was under house rules and not in the main description. So I was really stressed for a moment and then just went into problem solving. And Daniel, thank you so much for 29 months. Thank you. I know that you already saw and had explained. I saw you write in chat before how the new president or the president changeover might have had an interference with the binders being available. But I thought the way I read that was in the past. So when I went to the bookstore and it wasn't there, I was devastated. You guys know I love my Berkeley binders, so when I went by the bookstore, I was really hoping I'd get Berkeley binders, but they didn't have any. It was so sad. But I might as well show you what I got now, right? I'm so lame. I know, like, you know, I graduated from Berkeley a while ago now, and I know that I should probably let go. But I'm really proud that I went to that school, and I learned so much about myself and music, and it's important to me. So I wanted to get some things to celebrate. First one, I got this cute little mug, and it showcases just the various like buildings. This is the new one that was opened up when I left. But like the T you see here, the parks. That's Mingus the Jazz Cat, who is our mascot. Yeah, I just thought it was really cute. This is actually the dorm building that I stayed in when I went there. Lots of different buildings and instruments and music things. So I got this cute little mug. Similar style, I got the same like artist patterns and everything done for a Christmas ornament. I don't really have any personalized Christmas ornaments, so I wanted to get something to remember my little trip from myself. Actually, I was 150 Mass Ave for the first year I stayed in the dorms, and I got an apartment for the other times. Man, what's up? Then I purchased this book, and this is Matt Glazier, who is one of the best fiddle players alive today, in my opinion. And he was one of my teachers at Berkeley, and he wrote a lot of tunes in here that help you practice and better understand jazz solos and the, important notes to cover when going through these progressions. So I'm very excited about that. And then there was some stuff on the clearance rack that ended up being my favorite things in the store, so I got them. Just a really simple muscle shirt I got. Cool. Good for summertime. And then I got a sweatshirt. It's kind of like 80s style. I thought it was kind of cool. Super comfy. Kept me warm when I was in the Cape. For Hojerific, they didn't have any Berkeley binders, but they're going to be back. But when I went, there was none, and I was devastated. Yeah, I thought that sweatshirt was like the coolest one in there, and it was on the clearance rack. I was like, what? How are you getting rid of this amazing one? Then I got two more things that are really simple. I went into Newberry Comics, which is another memory from Boston for me, and they had this sticker that I'm gonna put on my violin case. Because Massachusetts is home, and it's always gonna be home. I love Massachusetts more than anything. And then I just got this one, because it was cute, for my violin case. Yeah, they have multiple locations and everything too for Newberry Comics. They had like a whole wall of those pop dolls, you guys know what I mean? With like big heads. Did they still sell CDs? It was mostly like kind of niche books and yeah, Funko Pops. Thank you for WEC. For Scat Cat Welcome, I feel like I've done a really poor job at welcoming everybody back. Getting back into my stream shoes. But instead of CDs, I think I mostly just saw vinyl. There's a lot of vinyl there. They had this really cool Punshin, is that how I say it? The like gray cat ramen bowl with like the little holes in it so that you can store chopsticks in it. But I didn't want to risk breaking it on the trip home. for Cogmania, this microphone is probably one of the nicest things I own. It's amazing. I will say I saved up donations from you guys for months in order to get it. It's quite expensive. But I really wanted to get this one because I thought that it would be a really good mic for both singing as well as the violin and picking up a variety of instruments. There's also settings on it where like you can have both sides work individually. So for instance, when I did my collab with Julia, I turned on both sides and angled it like this so that the mic would be able to pick up and feature each of our individual parts. Or like if you're singing a duet with someone, they can sing on either side and they work individually. For Fast, thank you very much. Yes, we did hit the goal last week. The computer, I ordered, new computer is coming. Very excited. Thank you guys so much for making that happen. I really, really appreciate it. It was a really amazing way to end the stream and, get that last thing settled before I left. So thank you. Asian Dave, welcome. Celestial, good to see you. But yeah, that was my trip. I got to see my parents in Plymouth and we spent a lot of time on the beach. I got to see the Mayflower replica and Plymouth Rock, which is a little underwhelming, but it was very fun. I got to eat some lobster. I passed by Supreme's, but I didn't go in. That was my favorite pizza place when I went to Berkeley. I did go to Pavement, though, which is like the unofficial, I think, kind of lounge spot at Berkeley. It's a coffee shop with really good bagels. I think the Starbucks is still there. The McDonald's closed, though. Did you expect something more than a boat? You mean for Plymouth? I think that the boat was just smaller than I thought. Like, that must have mad sucked to be in and come to America on. That must have been a really tough journey. So yeah, I spent the day yesterday flying back home and giving Kimchi all of the snuggles in the world, unpacking, doing laundry and things like that. This morning, I allowed myself to relax a bit and I managed to run upstairs and do a new transcription. I miss doing them. So I did a classic Super Mario 64 song that I'm gonna try and make a loop today. I haven't tried to play it, I just wrote out the music, but I think I know what I would like to do in my head. Is that where Plymouth Rock is? Yep. In Plymouth. Okay, so I know we got priority request. There was a whole lot of resubs. You guys all get priority requests. If that's something you'd like, just let me know. I'm hoping to have the new computer and go through the massive project of unplugging and replugging all these cables and figuring out the best setup. My cousin is actually visiting me this weekend, so I'll hopefully have time. I want to be able to, treat him and drive him around and make sure he has a good time, and then try and reserve some time to set up the new computer. Hello, Uriel. How are you? It is a wonderful thing to have you back, and I'm more than happy to glad to see your face, hear your voice again. Thank you for awesomeness and wholesomeness you share. You are also awesome and wholesome in my eyes, Uriel. Salem has Salem Rock. I feel like next time I go home, I might stop by Salem. I've always wanted to go during Halloween. I've been to Salem a lot. It's a super interesting experience. Okay, Aerith's theme for X7. Is that who asked for it? Yes. Pablo-Nem, welcome. I did have some really good kind of growth moments on this trip I'd like to talk about as well. But let's do some playing, and after a couple songs where I need a little playing break, I'd kind of like to share the thoughts I had. Trevor, what's up? Good to see you. Keldon. Welcome, everybody. While it was really important for me to go away for a bit, I miss you guys so much. I miss, just that push and creativity that I feel with doing this, and also just the wholesomeness that is this community and you guys in chat and everything. Okay, let's do Aerith's theme. Oh, also, this is my newest thrift find. $10 Sailor Moon shirt. Oh! It's super long on me, so I think I'm gonna crop it. But I thought it was fun. Is Soundbrenner the brand of your metronome watch? Yes, I have the Soundbrenner Core. I've used both the Core and the Pulse. Both are great. I really like this one because you can use you can adjust things on here and it will adjust on Ableton. They're both Bluetooth compatible, but this one you can change the tempo and where all the beats hit directly on the watch itself. Oh yes, Butchernome. That's correct, Hendry. My apologies. Well, now you need to play the Sailor Moon theme to start the stream. It's not my comfiest song to play, as much as I love it, but it'll probably happen today. The Sailor Moon boots from a while back. The Sailor Moon boots? What? Which ones? Do you mean the scary shoes that were this big? How loud is the buzz of the metronome watch? You can change it. I'll hold it up to the mic and turn the music down to show you guys. Another thing I like about this is you can change the vibration intensity for wherever you want to accent a beat. So here's a super accented downbeat. But let's say say you're doing a piece that accents this beat 2 of 4. You'll hear now that the beat 2 is more powerful. 1, 3, 4, 1. Maybe you want them all to be the same. Maybe you want the last beat to be the strongest. That would be 1, 2, 3. Or if you only want to feel beats 1 and 2, I can just turn off the vibration. Now I don't have the beat on number 2. So this is 1, 3, 4. Yeah, you can change different time signatures. You can change what the subdivisions are, all on the free app. Can do 3, 4. Yep. You can do whatever time signature you want. 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's super adaptable. And again, the main reason I got it is because you can sync it up with Bluetooth to Ableton. I believe you can also do it with Logic and other programs. 2 plus 3 plus 3. Yeah, you can do any of as long as you put the accent on 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. I want to give Kimchi a chance, but he was going crazy for cables. He was great when I was gone, by the way. I had people visit him twice a day. I divided up between 4 of my friends, 2 of which are roommates, and I guess they were talking when they would be home together. Kimchi's a rock star. He's the best. Oh, goodness. I think I'm going to get this wrong, so if someone in chat knows what I'm talking about, please feel free to correct me. There's an expression that's like, if you take a day off practicing, you will notice. If you take 3 days off, your teacher will notice. And if you take a week off, your audience will notice. And that's what I'm feeling right now. I'm like, oh God, I got to remember how to play and get my chops back. But I know I will. Oh, for sure. For Agent Dave. I also have a coupon code for 20% off with Soundbrenner, and that goes for anything on their site. So if anyone wants to get their own metronome, you can use my code Joe Cleary SB, and that's in chat for anyone who's curious. Hey, Scotty. Thank you. Thank you very much. It feels really good being back. I feel like I spent the perfect amount of time away where it was hard saying goodbye, but I was also ready to say goodbye, if that makes sense. For Mr. Bellows, I was up in Massachusetts, where I'm originally from, and I got to stay in Boston for a couple days. I just, without a plan, booked a place for me to stay and just wandered around and got to get reacquainted with the city that I used to live in, and it was really, really fun. For Martin, thank you for a $25 dono. Thank you. Also for the new follow from Bassian9? Bassian? Oh, I'm so sorry. Bassian? I know I butchered that. I'm sorry, I tried. Thank you for the follow. For Sakyon, thank you for a resub for 17 months. Thank you very much. Life's been good. Like I said, just got back from a short vacation that I really needed. Prior to this trip, my anxiety started becoming much harder for me to handle. I was having a harder time, if I'm being honest, just taking care of myself as well as I could. My meals were scattered and inconsistent. I stopped working out. My sleep was getting all messed up. It was, and I was always feeling behind and overwhelmed. So having a couple days where I could just turn it off was really, really important for my well-being and I think my productivity. But now that I'm back, I feel like I learned a lot from taking that time to myself. This trip was really important to me because I purposely didn't schedule anything. Like I didn't, buy tickets or make a lot of commitments. I just booked a trip to get away when the Airbnb I was staying in didn't end up being what I thought it would be, I was able to problem solve really quickly. And if you try and get a hotel the day of, you can actually find some good deals if you dig for it. And I got to stay at this awesome hotel that I highly recommend. It was called Revolution, and it was like a loft style hotel where each floor has like almost like a dorm, shared bathrooms, but each door had its own like toilet and shower and everything, and then you go back to your room. There's no fridge or anything else really added to it, but it was just fun. It was affordable, it was comfortable, there was coffee in the lobby. It was very much like a social environment with a little restaurant next to it, and it was in a great location, so that gave me some confidence in myself to realize that even when something might not be working out, that if I just stay calm and start working my way through it, it's gonna work out. One of my buses ended up being really late, and I was also able to figure that out, and it was just easy going. I told you guys how my flight ended up being rescheduled a day earlier than expected. I was able to figure that out. So the first lesson I learned from this trip was that I can trust myself a bit more than I do, and I don't need to be as anxious because it's gonna work out. The worst case scenario is like I lost a little bit of money for committing to that Airbnb and then dipping out, but I wouldn't have been happy there. It was 80 degrees. I was sharing it without expecting to, and it was really uncomfortable. I felt like I had to tiptoe around. I didn't feel comfortable there. So, you know, if that's the worst case scenario, then that's not that bad, you know? It will work out. Phones are so helpful now with public transportation. It was so easy when I was in Montreal. Yes, I was using my phone to, you know, just walk all around. I think I don't even know how much I walked. I walked for hours every day, but it was really nice. I got reacquainted with using the T. It ended up being St. Anthony's Day in the North End when I went, which has a very rich Italian culture. So the side streets were closed for a lot of like games and music and food, and it was awesome. I learned some more things from it, but I think I want to focus on playing for a little bit first and then talk more about it. Yeah. Carlos, what's up? I wasn't very happy with my performance of Aerith's theme. This is the first time I played violin for like 5 days, maybe 6, so I admittedly feel a bit uncomfortable and shy, but I'm gonna just keep pushing and try and enjoy myself, even though it might not sound how I'm used to it sounding. Jamuba and Semaphorus, thank you very much for the follows. Hey, I thought I followed you, but I forgot it seems. Not that you remember me, just saying. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll try and make a point to remember you now. And thank you for the follow. So whenever I'm feeling shy with violin, what I do is I play without the track because I can't hide behind anything, and it just puts me in the front. Sakyon, of course, I'll play Poke Village for you right after I do Aerith's theme without the track. For other string players in chat, if you're curious what I'm focusing on with taking a break and now coming back to my instrument, what I'm focusing on the most for today is getting re-solidified with my intonation. For violinists, the best thing you can do for getting your intonation better is making sure you familiarize yourself with playing to a drone, which is a continuous note over and over, and double stops. Since this piece is in D, it can be a good double stop piece. To show you what I'm talking about, intonation means how in tune you are. So if you have bad intonation, then it will sound kind of unbearable to listen to. I mean, that's just an interval. That's not really a demonstration of that. But to work on your tuning, you want to do, like I said, drones or double stops. Double stops is playing two strings at the same time. If you do that, you can hear your note in comparison to an open string and make adjustments to make it in tune if you're out of tune. So with this song, the very first note is an F sharp. You can hear how those complement each other. Here's me playing out of tune. Well, those are just different notes, but... It's kind of hard to do with headphones off, or headphones on rather, but that's what most of my practice time is spent doing. I play through stuff entirely as double stops, even when it sounds terrible. Like if I have to play, let's say like a D sharp, if I play an open string with it, it's always gonna clash. Oh, sorry. And forcing yourself to like also hear what it sounds like to get an ugly interval like that in tune is really important. For Gleeker, what's up? Right now, my violin and I are me and my violin today feel like we're on an awkward first date where it's going well and we like each other, but we're both very shy and awkward. That's how today's stream is gonna feel with me playing, is I took a week off, really. Yes, exactly. For Sema, you just adjust accordingly where you will move your finger just barely either up or down until it gets more in tune. Yes, exactly. For Affectionate Star. Let's see. Poke Village is up next for Sakyon. Oh, I love answering questions. I used to primarily be a music teacher for my main source of income for a long time. So whenever people have questions, please feel free to ask them. I love helping people understand music and maybe even helping you try and play some music yourself. Rose, what's up? You picked a good day to stop in. It's my first one back for a while. How are you? It's good to see you. How's the puppy job? I'm doing good. I just went back to Boston for a bit, which was awesome and very well needed. I already have a busy week ahead of me, but I feel prepared to do it after taking some time to just breathe. Let me know if I can play you something. Philip, I love what you do and that you inspire others. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I live in Nashville now. I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, but I am currently in Nashville. How often so we call it rosin. You rosin the bow depending on how much you play, so it's kind of hard to give a specific answer. If you don't have enough rosin on, your bow feels like it's sliding off the string. If there's no rosin at all on the bow, no matter how hard you press, no sound comes out. So you play and you only rosin if you feel like your bow can't grip the string, if that makes sense. Yes. Yogi, welcome. I really love that one. Let's see. Had a great birthday week. Happy late birthday. Roommate and I just tested positive for COVID. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. That stinks. Yes, I am a Red Sox fan. I am a fan of all of the Boston sports teams. I will say, though, that the Nashville hockey team I do have a fondness for. I've been to a lot of their games. Unfortunate name, we're the Nashville Predators, which isn't, great. It leaves sticky dust residue all over the violin. Well, technically I should be cleaning that off, but sometimes, Let's see. That one was really sweet and romantic. Nice orchestrated sound. Shout out to your cat Sandy, who has not left your side. Kimchi was so happy when I got home from vacation yesterday. He curled up next to me and slept through the whole night. He was such a good boy. I would like to do Colony 6 Silence next. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous to loop today. This is the longest break I've had in a while, and I'm like, I hope I just remember how to do it. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Cal, for the follow, as well as Cletty. Thank you very much. Okay, let's give this a go. That one always makes me feel comfortable. It's still feeling a bit more unfamiliar than I hoped it would, but I'm enjoying myself. So that's all I can really hope for my first day back after not playing for a bit. I hope you guys don't mind if I just keep picking some tracks to play along with for a little bit while I'm finding my balance. Of course, the priority requests are open, so for all the resubs today, you guys can feel free to pick anything you'd like from the list. James, welcome, as well as Heather. It's good to see you. Do I play country music in Nashville? Not as much anymore. I used to be fairly active in the Americana scene, which is, like more acoustic, folky kind of music. But I've recently been studying old-time fiddle, which is a traditional type of fiddle playing. And it's been a little while since I've actually done it, so I would love to get back into it this weekend. I have my cousin visiting who really needed vacation, so I was like, just come hang out with me. So cousin Greg is going to visit for a few days. I might not be able to get a lot of work done during that time, but, I'm just happy to see him. Dana, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's do Home Arnie Village. This one is in a flat key, so it might be more pitchy, but I'll do my best. I might make some tea. I am getting tacos tonight, and I am very excited. The biggest things I'm noticing with my violin playing and what I need to remind myself of is I'm afraid to wrap my fingers around my bow a bit more. Julia showed me that if I find the balance point. Hey, Station, hope you're having a good day. I'm doing very well. How are you? I found it. There's a balance point on your bow, usually around like where your spiccato might be. And you want to see if you can hold it comfortably using your index finger and your thumb. This promotes your fingers to be able to more naturally wrap over, you can see. A lot of beginning violinists get scared about holding it, so they'll like have it so far away from your hand like this. But then you don't have a lot of stability. So this balance trick encourages it to be more in my hand. So I want to focus on trying to get my bow hold more proactive. And I'm not very parallel. I feel it drifting to the side to the bridge, so I have to work on that. I've seen that thing that Dusty wears. I know he has one for his like string hand too. He explained to me how it worked, but I totally forgot. Maybe I just never understood it though. When you're practicing, do you sit or stand? I stand when I practice. I sit when I stream because with the looping, I do use a fair amount of pedals and switch between different instruments, so it's just the most practical to stream sitting. But when I practice, I stand exclusively. Let's do some Zelda music. I picked a new Zelda song that I'm going to transcribe as well. Hey, Catch the Fish! Thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you very much. That does give you a priority request. If that's something you'd like, just let me or Ahmad know, and I'd love to be able to play you something from the song list that you might like. Thank you, guys. I'm sure some of you are aware that at the end of this week, we're going to be beginning September. I'm finalizing how I would like to personally go about it. I will say that I do have a hope that might be a bit of a stretch, but you won't know unless you try. I'd really love to try and see if I can get enough people to subscribe for 3 months. And if that happens, like if people subscribe 3 months in advance and it's not a Prime or gifted subs, if it's an individual, then I could get that 70-30 split that Twitch streamers, anyone would want. Right now it's 50-50, but if I get enough people to do that, I could get a 70-30 split and it lasts, I think, the whole year. So I'm trying to think of how I want to build up some excitement and put out good vibes that maybe that might happen. Of course, I've said this before and I always want to say it. I never want anyone to give more than they can. I know that next month is going to be a lot of hype and excitement, but I do want to put that out there. I had to refund a dono last week. That was kind of a tough one to account for, as I just got the computer. Of course, I did give it back, but with that also being said, always make sure that you guys only give if it's something you can. And while there might be hype and excitement raised next month, I do want to, say a reminder. Yeah, I think that does still help for Station. Yes, exactly. So while I haven't started Tears of the Kingdom yet, I was shown a particular character that I'm in love with called Maestro, and he only says, "Ya ya!" And I'm obsessed with him. And I saw one of the clips where he like performs with this little band. So I'm going to transcribe that tomorrow before stream because I really want to learn it. It's so cute. It is so adorable. Please let me know if anyone knows that character. I've just been going around my house being like, ya ya, ya ya. He's the best. Here's Rito's village. Ya ya. Welcome, Sheik. Zelda is lovely, and I'm honored that she shared my stream. Eliza, welcome. I am a sucker for a good village theme. And that's my favorite one from Breath of the Wild. I know there's not a lot of music in that game, but it's so pretty. I also really like Skyloft. I'll do that one next. It's really pretty. Let's see. I think I saw we had an anonymous Stono, but I think that... One second. Was it you for Hendry? Do what you love and love what you do and keep on doing what you love. I promise that's the goal. Even though it was really hard for me to step away from my practice routine and my work ethic and just the grind of it, taking this time off that past 5 days was really, really important for me. Koyu, thank you for the follow as well as Catch the Fish. Let's see. Skyloft. I feel like the song... I'll just play it, actually. Zelda, what timing? Thank you for gifting a sub to your friend that said that they popped in here as you suggested. So thank you as well for that. I was experimenting with that time through trying to transpose the first part up an octave in my head, which resulted in some funny notes, but I think I got it. I think it sounds better though with me playing at the lower octave first. So instead of this, I think I like it better here. And I like the little I've played that one as a loop before. I'd like to revisit that and see if I can make something nice. For Pythagoras, thank you so much for a year and a half of resubs. I really appreciate you. And again, thank you everyone for such a warm welcome back after taking a little bit of time off. It was really hard for me to pry myself away from this computer. I wanted to keep working, but I was starting to, my anxiety started getting really bad. And I wasn't taking care of myself. So I needed to just go away for a little bit and go on a trip and just go with the flow. And I'm so happy that I did. Thank you for Koibi. Thank you. Zelda, it's so funny for me seeing people's reaction when I raid them, because that's the emote we raid with. And sometimes they're like, oh, goodness. If it's okay for me to kind of talk about my experience in Boston for a moment, I'll keep it short, but I think I was also able to put to rest some things that weren't serving me anymore. So, as you guys know, I went to Boston and I revisited my college that I graduated from now a while ago, Berkeley. And there was a part of me that was extremely nervous going back to Berkeley because I have a lot of mixed feelings about my time there. I felt for years some sadness and disappointment in myself for not being able to do as many things at that school as I wanted. Most of you know my story. I got into Berkeley as a vocalist for 2 years. I picked up violin in that time after a long break, practiced every day, and re-auditioned, finishing my degree on the violin. But I know people aren't going to believe it, but I was really, really not good at the violin at that time. I tried so hard, but I was the worst in my class. I was one of the worst violinists at Berkeley, and it was so hard. I felt embarrassed a lot of the time. I felt kind of like ashamed. Tripwire, what's up? And that feeling kind of stuck with me when I graduated, and revisiting forced me to kind of confront a lot of those feelings I had. I also had a feeling of sadness because when I graduated from Berkeley, I really didn't want to leave. I really didn't. I was so sad that I had to leave Boston, but it was too expensive and I'm such a baby. And I was really sad leaving. Yes, I feel like I identify with that city a lot. I think moving to Nashville was the most important thing I could have done for myself at that time, and I've gotten so much better, and I think it was so good for me to move to someplace new. But my heart would hurt a lot of the time thinking back on Berkeley and how much I missed that time in my life and how I felt like I couldn't fully take advantage of what I was offered at that time. So on this trip, part of the reason I booked it was to revisit Berkeley and to really look at it and say goodbye to those feelings and to reassure myself, which I do believe now, that I did the best I could possible at that time. I wish I could have done better. I wish I could have been accepted into more ensembles. I wish I could have gotten higher grades where I could have played in the violin classes I really wanted to. But I did the best I could at that time. And I'm really sincerely proud of myself of that. I think I was also able to revisit the school campus and, I saw that the dorm I stayed in, they redid the whole front of it where it doesn't look the same. They added a bunch of new buildings. They changed a lot of what was in the area, and I was able to look at it and I was like, I've missed this place so badly, and when I left it felt like it hurt so bad, but it's not what it was back then. And it's still awesome, but it's not mine anymore. The buildings are sleek and new, and when I went there, they were kind of grody and falling apart. The whole street of Mass Ave was covered with cigarette smokers. It was kind of rough, and it was much rougher when I was there. There wasn't enough dorms for everybody, so people would just get apartments everywhere and live on their own. And I'm happy that I was there during that time and not the current time. Of course, if I went there now, I would be more attached to that, but I'm able to let go, I think, knowing that even if I went back, it's not what I'd want it to be anymore. And that's okay. And I was ready to say goodbye, and I was ready to again remind myself that I truly did the best I could at that time as an 18 to 21-year-old. And I'm really proud of myself. Even though I didn't get to where I wanted to be at that time, I've only continued to get better and better and better. And a lot of my old classmates don't even play music anymore. So I'm really proud of myself. And a lot of them have reached out to me and said that they were really proud of me too, which was really nice to see. So it was kind of a painful visit, but I think it was really good for me to finally move on and recognize I don't live in Boston anymore, and I'm not as close to my family location-wise as much anymore. But the city's still there, and the flight home isn't that long, so I got to see my family just 'cause and not for the holidays. If I ever want to see my family, I can go see my family. It's not a train ride away anymore, but that's okay. And yeah, I think that's kind of it. I don't know how well spoken that was, but I kind of wanted to explain my vacation choice, because I know it seemed kind of silly maybe to return to Boston where that's where I was. But I realized it was really important for me and my growth, and really being able to fully enjoy where I am now in life and stop living in the past. Easier said than done, and I still am in some way, but I think I got what I needed out of this journey on this vacation. So, yeah. I didn't even shed a tear. I got really close to. You guys know I'm a crier. I try not to do it too much, but I was reading chat while going through that, and you guys are all being so supportive, and I really appreciate you so, so much. So thank you, and thank you for being a safe place for me to say this out loud. And, hearing it back and actually practice saying it helps me understand it as well. So thank you. We have been going an hour and a half, so I'm going to take a quick break. And when I come back, how about I try and dip my toes into doing some loops? I made a new transcription that I wanted to try out. I transcribed a new Super Mario song before we started stream today that I'd like to show to you. Yeah. Super Mario, baby. Thank you again, everybody. I'm gonna, like I said, just take a quick break to use the restroom and drink some water, and then we will get back to playing some loops and doing some singing. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys so much. listen. Sorry, I hope I didn't make you sad. Thank you for the dono. But yeah, the trip really gave me what I needed to move on with my life. Like the first thing I did when I got there, I went to my brother's because my flight came in early. And then I went to Trident Cafe, which is where I used to go for breakfast when I was at Berkeley. And my heart was going so fast when I was sitting in there, and I was seeing all the other Berkeley kids, current Berkeley kids, sitting talking about their classes and their ensembles, and I was like, ow. But by the end of it, I was ready to come home, because this is home now. I think eventually I might find my way back to Massachusetts, but right now I'm supposed to be here. I love the people that I met here in Nashville, and I've built a really wonderful life for myself here. So I'm gonna be in the moment here and stop holding on to Boston as much, even though it's still always home. I got this from my violin case. Isn't it cute? Because I also realized if I leave Nashville, I know I'm gonna have a heart hurt leaving here. And that was kind of a interesting trade-off to think about. I was like, I'm gonna visit here one day and be sad I can't go to the taco place I went to and the venues I used to play shows. But enough of that. I'm gonna try and play the transcription I did this morning. I have not played it yet. It might be kind of rough because I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna try and make it a loop today, but let's play along to the original track and make sure I got all the notes right. Affectionate Scar. New England is a special place. I love New England, man. It's really hard to move around. You leave pieces of your heart. Oh my God, you're gonna make me cry, Sheik. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. But I know as well that I'd rather have taken this big risk because I think it made me grow. So anyway, thank you for letting me share how my trip was on a deeper meaning. Okay, here's the new transcription, Super Mario, Peach's Castle. So I'm thinking for this section, I'm gonna play on the guitar, like a. It's a really pretty progression. So it's like B diminished. C sharp, major 7. So I'm gonna mess around with trying to make that a loop today. I haven't played it yet. I just did that transcription this morning. Flagata, thank you for 16 months. Thank you very, very much. And Daniel, don't worry. I promise I'm going to do Dire Docs at some point. That is like one of the most memorable, beloved video game classic songs. So that is definitely going to happen at some point. I'm going to try and loop this at... Hey, First Squishered, welcome. I was just showing the new transcription I did this morning. I learned Peach's Castle from Super Mario 64. So I'm going to try and make it a loop. But before I do that, why don't we do some instrumental loops to get familiar with Za? Thank you for the follow. For Squishered, let me know if I can play you something. I will loop it. I just want to do something more comfortable first to get started. I haven't used Ableton since I took a break for a week, and I'm nervous to see how well I will remember how to use it. So I think what I'd like to do, let's do, what's it called? Guardia's Millennial Fair from Chrono Cross. Yes, I've done that one a lot, so I think it will be a good one to get my Ableton chops back in check. And then I'll try and do that song as a loop. Dark Havoc, thank you very, very much. Oh, Flagata, I picked out a new Xenoblade Chronicles song to learn as well. On my break, of course, I still listen to video game music because it makes me very happy. And I picked out a couple songs to transcribe this week. So let's start with Guardia's Millennial Fair, like I said, to kind of get myself warmed up. For Deuces Wild, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Dark Havoc, let me know if I can play you something to say thank you for the resub. Oh, I love Mia Sus chord. They're so pretty. So nice. Top notch. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Okay, first loop back in. Oh, goodness. Let's see how this goes. Let's start with some of my favorite music anyway. Yeah, for sure, for Squishered. How was your stream today? Okay, so we're gonna start with the bass. Really good, thank you. Replaying Tears of the Kingdom. I still haven't played it yet. But for Squishered, one of my friends introduced me to a character from that game, Mastro, and I'm obsessed with him. He's so cute. I love when he goes, ya ya? Ya ya. Ya ya? So I'm actually going to be learning, I was hoping to do it before stream tomorrow, the song that Mastro plays with the stable, I forget the name they give the group, but the song they play for the fairies, I'm going to be adding that to the song list. And I think it's going to be really fun. I'm excited. My favorite thing in the game. Well, heck yeah. Next time you're here, I'm going to make sure I can play that for you because it's really pretty. I fell in love with it. Yay, Squishered, we'll learn it together. Okay, first loop back. Wish me luck, you guys, and then do my best. Reset all these. We're going to put them at medium, and I can adjust them after, and I'll fade us in with the guitar. Oh, for Molten, I love this Fender bass. It has a smaller neck, so it's easier for me to play it. All right, let's do it. My timing's not great. Let's try that again. Let it finish. so fun. I love the penny whistle. It's so fun. Oh, yeah. For Darjo, thank you. Thank you, everybody. You're giving me like such a warm, wonderful welcome back, and I really appreciate it. I've been, um, before I took my vacation, I was starting to reach a bit of burnout and I found my anxiety and everything was getting really, really high. But after taking some time away, that was my first loop I've done since I'm back. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot how fun this is. So I'm so stoked. That made me really happy. And it went pretty smoothly for not having done it for a while. For Molten Kevlar, thank you for a brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, as of right now, I just do things that are on my song list, but if there's something on there that you might like to hear, I'd love to play it for you. Put on a green hat and I can call you Patrick? I don't get it. Dr. Darling, thank you for the follow. East Bay John for the bits, thank you. And thank you, everybody. What did Rose say? I guess I could fold laundry I've been putting off since I can't leave the house. Hey, I gotta do laundry tonight. Folding too. So I'll be with you in spirit a little bit. I think I saw we had a priority request put in for James. You'd like to hear 1,000 Years? I would love to do that for you. Flagata, this was actually a gift from one of our members of the chat community, and it turns on too. Its username is secret, and they've been learning in quarantine how to do 3D printing, and they also made this, which is a magnet. Isn't that so cool? And they also made... He keeps falling off my my mic stand, but it's a little grub from Hollow Knight. It's so cute. But yeah, they surprised me and sent it to my P.O. box, so huge shout out. And yeah, they're clearly really good at it. So you guys have sent me some really sweet stuff to the P.O. box over the past like year and a half, so thank you so much. I keep it all. We have Spoopy, who made me this really cute Unravel dude that sits and watches me, keeps me safe while I stream. Daniel's given me a lot of cool stuff, like this little model of the guitar that I have. So thank you, everybody. It's so thoughtful, everything that y'all have sent. Like when Baloo passed, a lot of you sent me, or a handful of you guys sent me letters, and that like really meant a lot to me, as that was like one of the hardest things I had to say. I had to say goodbye, you know, and it was really thoughtful. Some of them are homemade, some of them are just gifts that people had purchased and thought of me, I guess. All right, we're gonna do 1,000 Years. Oops. Oops, I forgot some of the pages. I'll put that back later. Sometimes I try and sing this and play this on piano at the same time, but I'm just gonna play it today separately to help me feel a bit more confident. Zen, what's up? I think I saw you earlier in chat, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. Also, Kolkis, welcome. I'm tripping over my words. Remembering how to be a streamer. Macon, what's up? Cardi, how are you? It's good to see everybody. Oh, there goes the grub again. I was thinking I might paint one of these. I don't know if... Do you guys know if there's paint that's magnetic? I know they have paint you can do that's like a little chalkboard where you can, you know, use chalk to draw on it. But I didn't know if there's a magnet one. Because I'd love to be able to put some of these magnets up there. Let's see. 1,000 years. Let's start with the piano on this one. That's true. Thank you for a resub. Let me know if I can play something. Beats fast, colors and promises. I'll be brave. How can I love when I am afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000. felt good about that one too, Rose. That's one where I still don't have like a set in stone version of doing it, so I change it a little every time. But I think I figured out how to build that chord in the end and really make it bright. But I doubt I'll ever like settle on an official version for that one because I keep changing it. Oh, I got so nervous singing. It's my first time singing today after taking a little vacation. But I feel like I've been finding peace with like not trying to be the flashiest singer, but to sing in a way that's comfortable and what feels sincere to me. And I feel like that's helped me not, I guess, judge myself too harshly. Let's do Can't Take My Eyes Off You. This is one of my newer ones that I kind of like revisited. For Elton, thank you. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. It's so cheesy, but I do mean it, and not like music is my everything. Like music's the reason I get up every day. And I love it more than anything. It gives my life purpose. And I think one of the most beautiful things about music is that you'll never really master it. So you never lose motivation to keep going because there's always more to learn. So music is very important to me. Thank you, Martin. I've been on on the topic of, I guess, like knowing that you can always get better and there's always more to learn. I learned a lot recently about Ableton and making loops using Ableton. For Sheik, if that one's special for you, let me do that one. And then I'll do Can't Take My Eyes Off You. But let's do One Spawn in December to welcome Sheik. I also saw that we had a few new follows, you guys. Thank you very much for Oz, Huandi, and Bobak. Jara, what's up? Oh, this is like an official reunion now. We got Rose and Jaro. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are awesome. This is one of my earlier loops that I had put together. And this was one where I pushed myself to see if I could write out an arrangement without hearing it first. So I wrote it by hand. I forgot when I open Ableton sometimes it does that. I'm sorry. That scared me. Anyway. Integrity! Officially 2 years! Thank you! And we kicked off a hype train. And I scared you. So this is very exciting. Let me hopefully not scare you with the next song. My bad. So I pre-recorded my pizzicato and I dropped it an octave to sound like an upright bass, and it sounds like this. Yeah, I can do that, Rose. I'll do my best to play okay. Once upon a December, someone holds me safe for one. Horses prance through a silver storm, rivers dancing gracefully across my memories. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it used to remember. Someone holds me safe for one. Horses prance through a silver storm, figures dancing gracefully across my memories. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Pretty smooth. Sometimes that one trips me up with the loop back part. For Chic, thank you for gifting a sub and the follow today. Thank you so much. That does give you a priority request, so if you'd like to hear something else, let me know. For Mustache and Rock Enric, thank you very much for the follows. I really appreciate it. We got a whole bunch of priority requests to get to, so I'm just gonna keep rolling into more loops here. We have Dancing in the Dark, You've Got a Friend in Me, and my original Two-Faced. So, for this one, I do it from scratch. For Slackjaw, thank you. Oh, I'm seeing how everything's coming together now. Well, welcome, hubby of Chic. Thank you so much for the follow. And Emactastic, thank you so much. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's super generous. I hope you've been well. Thank you. And please let me know if I can play you something. You guys are all being so nice. Thank you. There was a part of me that felt really shy when I started streaming today, as I took like a week off, but I'm so happy I'm back. But they're the Franks, in. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. Dancing in the Dark. I learned this one because my dad loves the boss, Bruce Springsteen, and I wanted to learn something that I thought he'd like. And when I started learning it, I realized that this song's lyrics were describing exactly how I felt in quarantine. Sorry to bring that up. But it was really interesting for me because the original song is so like, it's very dancey. And then when I started writing, every time, man, sorry, when I started typing up the lyrics for my lead sheet, it really touched me. I was like, this song is like really sad. So Frank is my face on a Furby with little Barbie legs attached to it. And the origin of Frank was that in my Discord, one of our mods and brilliant Mad Frankenstein person is Pencils, and he was in a group like chat, and I was like, oh, let me join, see what's going on. And I click into it, and his screen is being shared of him making Frank, and everyone went dead silent because they didn't know how I was going to react to seeing this goofy face cropped onto a Furby with these arm legs on it. And I was like, I love it. I love him. I love Frank. Right? I can't remember why we named it Frank. But that moment of silence when I joined the chat was so funny. Just like, oh, what is she gonna think about this? And I was like, that is beautiful. And I love it. And I will cherish it forever. For Amactastic, I'm packing my apartment I've spent the last 2 years in, and I spent a lot of time here listening to you in the background, just enjoying my space. I was talking earlier in stream about how on vacation I visited Boston, where I lived for almost 5 years, and I was having so many feelings going back there. I hope that you're excited about the move. I know that sometimes it's kind of a heart tug, but I'm honored to be your background, and thank you again for that generosity. Ready for new things. They say that's the best time to leave, you know, is when your heart still hurts a little bit saying goodbye, but your heart's also ready to, you know, try something new. I wish you the best of luck. I know you'll do great. Just got a little kick drum to keep me on track. 1, 2, 3. Okay, see. Poop. Poopy butts. I almost want to add one more layer of piano. Just something simple like that. Cool. Let's add strings. I pressed the wrong button. Get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I'm nothing but tired, man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire, can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town and they'll be carving you up, boy. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting down here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire, can't start a fire Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Skip the second verse, so let's do that now. Message keeps getting clear, radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror, I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere, I'm sick of sitting around here living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on baby, I just know this. You can't start a fire, can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark, you can't start a fire. Sitting around just watching you fall apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the I feel like I might want to add another layer of percussion, but only after the first verse to give it a bit more like excitement. It could just be something as like simple as like a little bit of tambourine and like a little bit of egg. I don't know. Maybe egg. Yeah, of course, Rose. Thank you for the resub. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. I'm sorry you're going through the COVID lock-in. Let's see. We have some more priority requests, so I'm going to make sure I'm staying on track here. Next up is it's a Disney classic that I learned so that I could sing it to my nephews. You Got a Friend in Me. This one I don't do as a loop. I just sing it on the guitar and play it. So I hope I will do okay. For Slackjaw, oh, I was going to say hi. I already welcomed you earlier, but hi again. KevTech, you were the new face, where I was like, that's what I should remember. Welcome to everybody, though. Oops, no, welcome. Let's see. Boy Next Door and Beast Gamer, thank you for the follows, as well as Darsho. Let's see. What key do I want to do this in? You get... Oh, that's going to be way too low for me, huh? Maybe like 4 frets? feel like there's a different chord I want to do. Haunted guitar. Oh. All right, let's just do it. Put the mic a little lower so you can hear the guitar. So my nephews' names are James and Miles, and I changed some of the lyrics so I could talk to them directly. You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead, you and Miles just wanna go to bed. You just remember what Auntie JoJo said, that you've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Yeah, I'm Auntie JoJo. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. You've got troubles, I've got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, bigger and smarter too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. Just me and you, boys. Why is this making me sad? And as the years go by, our friendship will never die. You will see it's our destiny. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. It made me miss my nephews. I haven't done this song for a long time, so I just thought of them. I'm trying to get better at like making sure I can play the melodies on the guitar as well. Getting closer. Let's see, next up, I think is Jaro's request for one of my originals, Two-Faced. Before I jump into this one, I am going to do a quick break, once again, just to hydrate, drink some water. Thank you guys so much. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I never leave you in silence, of course. Let's see here. All right, I just need a couple minutes and then I'll come back and do my original for you, which is Two-Face. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Thank y'all for letting me take another quick one. Since I left on vacation last week, Kimchi rebelled, and all of my toilet paper looks like this in the house now, because he attacked every single one of them. I did have 2 people visit Kimchi a day, so he got lots of love and attention and was very well cared for, but he let me know his feelings. He was not very happy that I decided to leave. But hey, he's got to get used to it, because I'm going to TwitchCon, I'm going home for Thanksgiving and Christmas this year, and I think I might be booking one more trip. I never stay away for more than like 4 or 5 days, but I just worry about the little guy, want him to be okay. Hey, Joe. Vacation was awesome. It was something I really needed. I was pushing myself really hard for a good like 4 months there straight, and my anxiety was getting really high. So it was a healthy thing for me to step back for a moment and go on a trip without any plans necessarily involved, just going for it. And I swung by Berkeley, got some Berkeley stuff that made me really happy. Alright, so for the keys, those go here. Electric guitar goes here. Yeah, it was very healthy for me. I talked about it a bit earlier, but I feel like I really needed that trip to help me kind of make peace with the fact that I had to leave Boston in the first place. It was really painful for me to leave Boston, but it was so expensive and there wasn't a lot of opportunity for me there. So I decided to give Nashville a go. But this trip, I feel like I was able to make a lot of peace with like my experience at Berkeley and realizing that even though I didn't do as well as I wanted to there, I did the best I could at that time. And I'm proud of myself for what I did manage to accomplish there. Steamy Rayvon. Steamy. That's awesome though. New instruments always so exciting. I believe in you, Fur. Mamas, you'll get it. I find that with guitar, a lot of my best practice was done where, like, I would just put on a mindless TV show and sit there and just do the chord changes over and over, or the finger picking pattern, or whatever it is you're trying to do. All right, this one uses synth, or like a kind of organy vibe. It's one of my originals. I hope you guys enjoy. Made this little groove with my trusty washboard and kick drum. got myself in trouble, so damn gullible, fell right in his hands. He said he'd give me the world if I gave him mine. Stone cold sour, I handed it over, left all else behind. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than say it straight. You're two-faced, how could someone like me have been so cowed with your sorry self? I hate so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of you two. Each night we go out for a quiet shower. I gotta be his fancy new arm candy. Little did I know the whole act wouldn't last. In fact, it would fall apart. There was so much more behind closed doors, I just couldn't see that far. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than say it straight. You two-faced, how could someone like me have been so cowed with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of you two. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You two-faced, how could someone like me have been so cowed with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of you two-faced. How could something like me have been so cowed with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of you two. Thanks, y'all. I feel like this is one I need to revisit, is I don't feel comfy doing it anymore. Like, it's something that happens with all of my songs on the song list. I continue to practice and figure out more stuff with Ableton and get better. And then by the time I revisit an old one, I'm like, this one isn't good enough anymore. So I'm going to figure it out. I'm just not quite happy with where it is right now, if I'm being honest. Sessions, what's up? It's always so good to see you. How are you? For Warrior Bloke, thank you very much. I've been diving deeper into songwriting. I'm getting really close with my next original that I'm really excited to show you the full scope of. I showed you a sneak peek on a stream a while back, but similar to my trip to Boston, it's something that's really helping me, I feel like, heal in a lot of ways. Zombie Cat, as well as El Major, maybe? And Error, thank you very much for the follows. I really appreciate you. For Karanks, yeah, that was my original. I think that one's also sometimes kind of uncomfortable to sing because I'm not someone that is able to feel like angry easily. I don't know if any of you guys are like this too, but I feel like guilty at times for feeling angry. And so I don't let myself do that. And then in therapy, she was like, you need to let yourself access anger because you're not letting yourself do it, like, at all. And so I've been using songwriting and, I guess this as well for streaming to just, like, really try and be honest and really access what it is I'm trying to feel at times. Let's see. We've been going over 3 hours, so I don't know how much longer I will be going today. I will be streaming again on my regular schedule, Thursday at 3 p.m. and Friday at 10 a.m. I think a lot of it too is because, like, I think I have the youngest child and a child energy where you just want to be the one to, like, make everyone happy. Like, if like little normal fights would ever break out, my instinct was to fix it or, like, kind of disappear from it. And yeah, I found that to be something that's pretty consistent with me. But I'm working on it. What do I want to do next? I kind of want to try Mr. Tillman. This piano line is, like, haunting me. Let's see here. This is one of my favorite songs. It's strange, and I love it for that. It's just such a bizarre song, and it makes me happy. Let's see here. Miss Joe Violin, good to see you again. It's good to see you guys again. It's really hard for me to step away from, like, practice and working. So I really had to force myself to go on vacation. But I'm really glad I did. It was really good for me. Okay, I can do this. This piano line is kind of hard for me sometimes. Let's do it an octave higher, though. A major's first. I can do it. Oh, that kick drum was loud. Introducing a girl who hasn't used Ableton for over a week. Okay, I can do this. Let's start with the bass. All right. I did it. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges. Just before we check you in, let's see you. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says, yeah, the picture isn't his. And oh, just a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain. If you sleep on the we're out to Philly. Jason is bells here as well. He sing do about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed. This is just my vibe. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No, holy guacamole, big ol' raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. My name's Joe. I make loop arrangements and sing on top of them. I recorded all these instruments, so I added the bass and then piano. Oh, there it is. And of course, some strings on there. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you for Guns. I want to say your name right. Ah, panicking. I'm so sorry. Senel? Ah, I'm doing that terribly. Thank you for the raid. Please let me know if I can play you something. I would love to. What I do here is, like I said, I play a lot of instruments and make loops and sing on top of them. And I also play over video game soundtracks because I love video game music. So let me know if I can play something for you. I have a lot of Zelda and Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts and Chrono Cross and lots of things. Please let me know if I can play something for you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad, no. I wish I could, but for copyright reasons and DMCA stuff, I can't. Unless, like, you know the songwriter and I have permission. It's actually why I learned how to loop, because I was scared I'd get my channel deleted for DMCA reasons. I do have one Undertale song. Oh, if you're the songwriter, yeah, give it to me. I'll play it for you, if I have your permission. But yeah, of course, could you message one of my mods, or I guess put it in chat and one of my mods will grab it. Oh, you got it actually. Cool. I will search that on YouTube. Let me finish this song and then I will improv over your song. I'm really excited. All right, last verse of this one. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is this someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. Need to walk around, no, it's not that bad. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. Need to walk around, no, it's not that bad. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad. All right, without further ado, thank you again for a huge raid. This is my first stream back after taking a little vacation, so I'm feeling a bit shy. But I started on Twitch doing improv, so I'm actually really, really excited for this. The video that is attached to your channel already looks beautiful. So everyone, let's have a celebratory welcome for Guns, who gave an amazing raid, and I'm going to try and do improv over their track and hopefully not make it sound terrible. I will do my best. That is video game music, which I will play in a moment. Okay, this is called Istanbul. Oh my gosh, that made my heart so happy. Your voice is amazing. And the beats dropping and everything. Are you kidding me? That was so cool. Thank you guys. I got nervous for a moment. I was like, I think this is like 4 flats, but I'm trying to get better at my flat keys. Thank you so. Oh, is that not my voice? Oh, Is there a guest vocal? Oh, I've made a mistake. Let me read the description in the YouTube. It will probably give me some clarity here. I still don't know. My apologies. It's a random lady from the internet. Well, that lady can sing. And the music also is explosive, extremely well arranged. We had awesome dynamics. When that beat dropped, I got to see everyone in chat be like, what? Or at least who's in my chat. But thank you guys. Thank you so much. If you ever want strings, please just send me a message. I record for a lot of different artists, and I've been wanting to just collab with a lot more Twitch people and stuff. So if you ever want strings, just reach out. I would love to be able to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, for Kelly. So my song list is kind of random, but I put a bunch of stuff on the song list that makes me feel happy. So I listen to video game music and I write out what I'm hearing. So this is all like Mario, Pokemon, Chrono Trigger, Shadow of the Colossus, lots of different things. And then I also make the loop arrangements like the one that you heard when you came in. And then I have some originals as well. I do lots of things. And I'm always trying to add more to it. I have like 9 hours of material at this point, but I'm always adding more. I wrote out a new arrangement this morning, which I put somewhere. It's a lot of music. I feel like maybe I should play over a track to show some more of my variety, I guess. Does anyone in chat from the raid have a favorite video game that they might want to hear? Because I have a ton of it. I feel like my Undertale one, I don't do that well. But I saw you put it in chat twice, so I will do it. But it might sound kind of bad. Oh, but I want to do The Witcher too. Okay, I'm going to do The Witcher and then I'll try the Undertale one. Let's do Toss a Coin. That one makes me happy. Toss a coin. All right. I thought I had that one memorized, so I went for it. There's a couple 2D notes in there. All right, I said I could do Undertale, so let's try it. So I play along to like video game soundtracks like that one, and some of them I make as a loop from scratch, and I'm gonna attempt to do this one. Oh, that's where my new arrangement is. I did Super Mario 64, Peach's Castle. Let's see. And then to a G, to C. Whatever. I haven't done this one yet. I wrote this one out this morning, but I should probably be able to do it tomorrow. Anyway, what's what I'm looking for? Papyrus's theme? I think that's what it is. Salud and Dolce Vita means sweet life. Cheers to you, my friend. Oh, here it is. All right, let's try it. I'm a little nervous. You're gonna hear C minor chord for a while. There's a lot of C minor in this song. Thank you again, everybody. I took a vacation last week because I was hitting burnout pretty hard, if I'm being honest. With your guys' help, I've been able to pursue music full time, and that's my dream. So ever since I started getting, some support on Twitch, I've just been running as fast and as hard as I can with it, and I brought myself to a real burnout-y place. But I took 5 days off, and I got to see my family, and I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, my cat's screaming in the hallway. Oh, Kimchi. Kimchi. You guys want to meet Kimchi? He is pissed. Hey, baby. I know. This is the Kimchi Bimchi. He's my kitten. You are 8 months old now. You're such a big boy. Unfortunately, I can't keep him in the stream while I stream because you keep eating cables, which is very bad. I really want him to be able to hang out in here, but yeah, he just keeps biting cables and we can't have that. He should have food downstairs. You just want to be held for a second. So you guys can get some kitty ASMR. Will you let me stream for another 20 minutes, honey? I'm going to try and put him on his bed, but if he, chews the cables, I have to move him. Good boy. You're a good boy, Kimby. Don't go for the cables. I'm going to have to kick you out if you do that, honey. No. No. Don't do that. This is going to last exactly 1 minute before I have to kick him out in the hallway. Sweetheart, you can't do that. No, no. No, baby. Nope. I know. I'm trying to train him to not do it, so I give him a chance every time, but he always does it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So this is like... We need like a beat with this. You guys want egg? You usually like egg. All right. Nope, kimchi. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my God. I'm trying to push him away from the cables while I'm doing this. You're interfering with my playing, Kimchi. You're gonna make me sound bad in front of all these nice people. Please stop. I will give you attention so soon, I promise. All right. Ready? Kimchi? No. Don't do it. Please don't do it, honey. No, 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 down, down, down. Come here, come here. No. I gotta put him out in the hallway. I should probably only do 2 more songs. He wants a hug. Kimchi. I know. Just give me like 10 more minutes, okay? Kimchi, give me 1 more song, honey. Oh gosh, I'm a mess because of that. Okay, all my controls. I can fix this. You're gonna hear some cats screaming in the loop. Irish Ted, what's up? Handicapper, good to see you. Okay. I can do this. try and do the B section of this. I haven't done this for a long time, so it might take me a second. I think I can do it though. Silence. Okay. Let's record the next part, see how it goes. Excuse me. I'm gonna make this my last song tonight, y'all. The kitty cat needs some lovin'. So let's see, this will be 1, 2, 3, and da 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 da. E flat. I got it. Okay. Woo! Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Damn it! I can do this. I believe in myself. Okay. 1, 2. For genderqueer Machiavellian, it's so nice to see you again. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. So now I gotta see if I can figure out the other ones. I haven't done that one for like a year. I know I stumbled a lot. But I think I can get that one nice and clean probably this week. But I will say, y'all, I think I'm going to call it here. I really want to keep going, but since I was on vacation for a bit, Kimchi really needs some love and attention. He did this to all the toilet paper in my house, and I need to get dinner. But for anyone that stuck around from the amazing raid from Guns, thank you so much for giving me a chance. It means so much to me. I'm really working hard to make sure that I keep Twitch as my main focus, and yeah, just thank you guys so much. For Elle, thank you so much for a brand new sub. Thank you so much. I really want to try and get that 70-30 split that Twitch is offering. I really want to get it, and that helps so much. I'm not too far away from it, so I'm hopeful. But anyway, everybody, thank you so much. Again, Genderqueer, Malcavanian, it's so nice to see you again. I usually would give you a priority request, but since I've been going so long, if you come in at any other point, just let me know if I can play you a song, as I would absolutely love to. And I hope you're doing well. Thank you as well for Alcoustic for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Joe for the bits. Elle for the bits. The gifted, oh my god, 5 gifted from FCN. If you're still here, thank you. Thank you so much. For Apja for gifting a sub, Sir Noob for gifting a sub. Thank you everyone and all these follows. Alright, I gotta go play with that cat before he goes feral. Let's see here. I'm just taking a look at who we might want to be rating. My schedule on stream, by the way, is I play Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I do a night stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday at 3 p.m., and then a morning stream on Friday. So we are gonna be rating, let's see. Okay, I would like to raid, let's raid Rob Kovacs. I can spell. Can I? I'm gonna make sure that I have some new stuff for you on Thursday. I take tomorrow off because I teach my students on Wednesdays. Anyway, okay. I love you guys so much. Thank you for such an amazing welcome back. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. And I'm gonna go hug that little kitty cat. Bye-bye.